Hello. Welcome to Wisteria, episode 49. Today, we diggin'. Oh, we diggin'. Yeah, boy, we be diggin'. Oh, yeah. We gotta make ourselves a spiral staircase, and it's gonna take some work. I think there should be a spot on the saddle to store some rope for the lead. Rather than having to put it in the saddlebags. Oh yeah, we should start prospecting again too, because we gotta find chromite. Let's put our book away. We ain't need it right now. Okay, what are we hungry for? Grain. I'm just gonna take both of these. All right, I'm wounded. I need to get ladders. I mean, fences. What's our milking situation? They're still lactating. So we could milk them again. How are we looking down here? This still needs some milk. This needs salt. All right, I need 10 salt. 2 per 10 liters, or 1 per 5. Okay. We seal it off right here. I think things might spawn in there, but do I want to seal that right now? I guess I will. No. No! They can climb walls. Okay, I don't think he can squeeze through there. I was gonna do it an easy slope like this, but maybe I should just go staircase mode. Because otherwise it'll take way too long. Ah! cool. All right, now I do want to kind of dig the ceiling a little bit, but it's going to collapse if I do. And that'll be bad news. I'll worry about that later. In the meantime, oh. Do I want to dig out this entire staircase? One more block so I can put like some proper stairs in? Got some flint here. That's good. We need that. We should dig it out. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I need a skylight in here. It's fine. I don't want to dig out the ceiling, make it a little taller. We should make this nice, right? Like a proper room with like a nice ceiling and everything. Okay, we need to remove this ladder. Oh, the ladder went through, okay. Now, I'm curious what the situation will be if I try and bring my elk through. I'm hoping that there isn't like any chance that the elk will like spawn in a wall and die. That would be bad, I think. I think that would probably be a bad thing if that happened. So I really want to avoid that if I can. Okay, I can't hold any more stuff. Oh wait, I don't want to leave this here. These dang ladders. They go in crooked. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have put these down. Oh no, I can break these, right? I don't want this. I don't need these lily of the valleys, do I? Take some of these with us. I'm gonna convert those into dry stone, I think. You timid? We're just working on the entrance to the translocator. I'm gonna get these stairs in, and then I think it's time to do some milking again. Okay. Beauty. All right. Nice. We've got stairs. I'll have to make the tunnel a little nicer. Put walls in and all that stuff eventually. But for now, it's traversable. Which is what we want. The other thing is, do I want to dig out this flint right now? No. That's a task for future me. But I will take these with me. And maybe this. We are gonna translocate. And Elkton's gonna come with us. Now, I vaguely remember that I heard that there can be some struggles translocating elks. But I don't remember exactly what it was, and so we're just gonna figure it out, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a very long staircase on the other side, going to the surface. That's gonna be a project. Luckily, it's not actually technically far from home. So that's nice. Here, let's make a new crate. I should just get all these crates out of here. I think I can sell them, but I just gotta find the right trader. All right. It's milking time. We just gotta spread them out a little. Spread them. Ooh, this cottage cheese is done. cheese of the cottage. Come back. Can you go over to that side and then I'll... Nope, nope, nope. Close the gate. Hey, Outlander. A cottage did make this cheese. A very talented cottage. Stop running in front of me. I can't do it. Come here. Let me milk you. Let me milk you. We got it. The plan for today is we're gonna make cheese. And we're gonna work on the translocator access. Hey, BD. Okay. Okay, I think we've milked all we can. Cottage cheese needs to be... Yes. And then we need that. Dang it. Oh, yeah. All right. Lots of cheese coming. Oop, let's put this salt back. What is the point of waxing it if it's gonna last 7.5 years anyway? Should we wax these? Yeah, I mean, if I wax it, it should last longer, I think. Well, it's 7 years now because it's winter, but that time frame will change in the summer when it warms up. But I don't know what we're looking at, like what kind of a change it'll be. Go that way! Okay. These ones are ready to mate. That one's pregnant. These ones are ready to mate. Do we want to mate more of these? Probably, right? How many Gen 3 do we have? We have 4 females and 1 male Generation 3. Do we want more? Not all of them are ready to mate. Only some of them are. Maybe we wait. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just mate them as quick as we can. They must be bred. The problem is we have so many in here that it's gonna be hard to get specifically the ones that are ready up to 10 portions. Wax almost doubles the freshness. Okay, we'll wax the next batch. I think these 4 are fine. And then we've got all this beeswax anyway, so we'll wax the next batch. I've got... this needs to go away. One of these has limestone. Okay, so we're starting to get running out of food here again. Or meals anyway. But we gotta sleep. We'll make some meals in the morning. In our next run, I'm gonna try and get one of those mods that makes it so that you have to, like, also domesticate crops. Hopefully they're, like, further developed by then. How deep is the world? Like, physically, how many blocks down does it go? Oh, yeah, okay. It depends on your settings. For me, I've increased the depth in this world from the default. I think it's something like 380 for me, from top to bottom. Sea level should be right in the middle, I think. Wait, I can put fruit in here, right? Let me double check. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Okay, I do want fruit in there. So you can you could make it really, you can make the world really tall if you want. But the problem is, if you do that, generating chunks and loading chunks and stuff gets, you know, progressively more taxing for the server. No, I think Minecraft is a lot deeper than it used to be because it has a negative height now, right? You can go below 0. If I recall. I haven't played Minecraft since that change, but I'm pretty sure it's deeper now. Only negative 64. 64 is quite a lot. Because it's what, 256 by default, plus another 64. It's not as deep as this world is, but, you know, that's still deeper than the default for Vintage Story. Let's feed the chickens. Actually, maybe I'll just make some cured meat stew. We're gonna cure a bunch more meat anyway. What am I preparing for? I'm preparing for when I'm hungry. Which will be soon. We go through food so fast in this world because my hunger rate is like, does it say what my hunger rate is? Yeah, 125%. Does not include, I don't think that includes the default of what it's like 200% hunger is the default in this world. So it's actually like 25% on top of the 200%. Which is actually more than 225%. What's my favorite meal in Vintage Story? Meat pie. Red meat pie is so good. Or like a hearty, anything that's just fully red meat, because like I could make a stew that's just red meat all the way across the board. And that would be like ultra filling. But I need to maintain my nutrition, so we gotta have a little bit of variety. Let's make some more. Let's just stock up. I might as well be ready for the hunger. If we make a bunch of food today, then we won't have to make more food for a little while longer. Maybe I should color coordinate my Crocs. Like, meat stew in the red one. And then... porridge in the black ones. And we could make some cream colored Crocs too. There's brown and cream, orange, tan. There's so many different colors. I think the days in Vintage Story are long enough. I'm pretty happy with like the default length of the days. I did watch like one episode from some guy who was doing oh wait, no, this is not. He was doing, he set it to, what did he set it to? It was like, he set it to like 60 minutes per day or something. But honestly, I like the default. I think it's a good time frame. For me, the days are only maybe half an hour because I do sleep every night. Go feed the goats a little more and then we'll come back and finish up. I think that's all the cooking we'll do today. All right, we got lots of food here. Very nice. So this will feed us for a few days, I hope. Okay. Should we go back to the translocator and start working on the other side? I do want to get these sheep all pregnant kind of as soon as I can, though. So I'm kind of tempted to not wander off. It's fine. We'll go work. We'll go work for a little while, and then in the evening we'll feed them again. Okay, so we're gonna start from the top. And then work our way down. And we're just gonna figure it out. All right, so let's make sure we're all lined up here. Okay, so this is where we'll walk in a straight line here. And then we'll go, let's say, here. We're gonna need a lot of oil lamps to light up this tunnel, right? I kind of didn't think about that when we started here. But that's okay. We'll just be working for a little while and then go back. It'll take us a little while to get this done, like maybe like a month in game to get it even traversable. It's really warm here, though this is a desert, but it's 1 degree. It's above 0. This is gonna take so long. It's stuff like this that makes me regret making the world a little taller, because the the translocators can end up so far underground. I wonder if we're further south. I don't think we are. Is what similar to an end portal? You mean like the translocator? No, the translocator just moves you from one point in the world to another point in the world. It's not a portal, it's a warp device. It's a fast travel option. There isn't really, there isn't really anything like it in Minecraft. Because Minecraft has the Nether for fast travel, but you're not warping. You're swapping dimensions, and then the dimensions have different space ratios. Well, the translocators will take you in a random, they go between two random spots within a certain distance. And we're trying to get to a place called the Lazaret, and this end of the translocator pair is closer to the Lazaret, so we're using it as a shortcut. But I want to be able to get my elk in and out, and elks can't climb ladders, so we have to build a staircase, a passageway. Well, there's no end to the game because the story isn't done yet. I don't remember how many chapters there are. 5? And there's only 2 in the game so far. But we'll get chapter 3 in 1.22, I think. Is the plan. Well, just to clarify for those who aren't in the know. Yeah, the elk looks pretty good. Some animals still need some upgrades in terms of their animations, like some of the older animals. The bears really need some upgrades to their animations. I think most of the other animals are pretty good. The sheep could probably use upgrades, I think. The wolves got a good upgrade a couple versions back. Yeah, the goats are newer, and so they have better animations, but some of the old animals are still a little janky. Chickens, foxes, are they okay? The chickens are okay. The raccoons could probably use some work, but you don't really see them that often. Where am I going to store this? Sand and gravel. This is all stone here. I don't think I have... I think I'm just storing sand and gravel in here for now. No, the chapters are not about progression. The progression is actually completely separate from the story. So you can engage with the story as much or as little as you like. You get some fun stuff from the story, like you get the elk easier if you do the first chapter. You get the glider, stuff like that. You get some other, there's some other gear. There's like Jonas stuff. So there's like, I don't know if it's in here. There's yeah, there's like a night vision mask that you can make. And a lot of these parts you have to go to the story locations to get, I think. But none of that is necessary. It's not, none of it's required, and it's not a part of progression. They're like more like artifacts. Okay, I'm gonna... The lore is about the cataclysm that destroyed the world. Okay. A bunch of these are pregnant now, so that's good. Yeah, there are YouTube videos that go through the lore, but I don't watch that stuff because I'd rather experience it in the game. So we'll see what happens in chapter 2, because I haven't done chapter 2 yet. So I'm looking forward to getting to the Lazaret eventually. Okay, in the morning we gotta milk goats, and well, first we should... No, let's milk the goats first, and then I'm gonna make some pottery. We need bowls. Yeah, let's just milk the goats. There's actually even a game mode that you can set for your world called, what's it called? It's called Homo sapiens. And so the player characters in Vintage Story aren't human. See how we have like these long arms and legs, and we have like weird skin and hair colors? It's because the player characters are what's called a seraph, and they're not human. The traders, for example, are human. And in Chapter 2, eventually we'll go to a village of humans. There's a town somewhere we'll get to eventually. And we don't know what the, kind of the reason that the seraphs are appearing is. Like, they're like appearing now for some reason, and it's not clear why yet. But I'm sure that'll get revealed in the story. Okay, spread them out. See if we can... Okay, neither of those need milk in. Come on, sit still. Let me milk ya. It's so hard to milk them when they're running around. Let's try and get one of these out of here. No, not two. Dang it. The two that went through are the ones that I didn't want to go through. Alright, that's one milked. Okay, these ones are curdled, so they need to be salted. We're gonna have to make more salt. We're going through it pretty fast. You should definitely buy the game. It's a great game. Very good game. And the multiplayer is really good if you're into that. Okay, we are chewing through this salt very fast. Do I need to wax it while it's on the ground? No. I mean, except that I have to do all the work myself. But besides that, yeah, it's kind of like multiplayer. No escaping. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to milk this with these guys running around, pushing me and getting in the way. Ah, that was so close. Let's try and get one of these out of here. No, the one that I wanted to milk went through. Gosh. Need to be careful. I'm being a little too cavalier here. Come on. Let me milk you. There we go. Okay, good. It's good. It's moral support. Moral support. What's up, Expert Tim? I have never played Elden Ring. I played Dark Souls 1 one time. And I hated it. And that's the only Souls game I've played. It was a miserable stream. I streamed it and I was angry the entire time. Come on, stop running in front of me. Ah. I just didn't find that the difficulty was fun. It was just annoying. Go through the gate. Go through the gate. Go through the gate. I went hollow IRL. It was probably one of my worst streams that I've ever done. Because I was pissed the whole time, and so everyone was pissed at me for being pissed the whole time. It was awful. I just spent like 8 hours complaining, and then I never played it again. But that was many years ago. Maybe I should give it another shot. I don't know. I didn't rage quit. I gave it one full stream. I gave it one full stream and then I was done. I didn't want to do it again. But, you know, back, I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say if I'd be able to get through it now. 'Cause even back then I played One Life Minecraft basically. So it's not like I wasn't into difficulty at all, but I don't know, it's hard to say. I have 2 liters of seawater. I'm just gonna toss 2 liters of seawater as nothing. You didn't want to kill, is Sif the dog? Is Sif one of the mandatory bosses? Yeah? Oh, that's too bad. It'd make you kill the doggo. Mandatory doggo slaying. I think there's one goat in here that could still get pregnant that isn't. So let's feed them a little more. I haven't played Twilight Princess since it came out. What am I looking for? Turnips. We're going through these turnips pretty fast. Maybe I should start feeding them more grain. Do I have a full year of real life time playing Vintage Story? No, I don't think so. Maybe Minecraft though. I probably got, if I would estimate over since Minecraft like first dropped, like I was playing Minecraft in like whatever it was, 2008, 2009. When it was brand new and it was still like in dev, you know, with the tiny worlds, only in the browser and stuff. I played that. I played since then. I played until I don't know when I stopped playing. But I must have like 7,000 or 8,000 hours in Minecraft. Like, that's a conservative estimate. Could be more. Really, Leroy? Wow. So impressive. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, everybody. Look at this badass in the chat. We got a badass over here. Woo-wee. Careful. You might cut yourself. That's a sharp edge right there. This guy's hot shit. Look out. What am I looking for? We need some more firewood. We're really chewing through our wood here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do more clay stuff, right? Leroy here, he just discovered curse words. You know, we're all at that age at some point in our lives. He just built up the courage to say the F word for the first time last week, and now he thinks he's hot shit. Trying to see if I can spot one that can still eat some and get pregnant here. You think 10K hours? Man, I don't know. I mean, I streamed it for like, I don't know, I must have streamed it like every day for like 9 years or something like that. And I was doing, back then I was young, I could still do like 10, 12-hour streams and not break a sweat. I was streaming Minecraft like before Twitch even existed. I was streaming Minecraft back before Justin TV. I don't know if I have 25K. That seems like a lot. That seems like a... I know I had at least one world, survival world, that I streamed that was probably just by itself like 6,000 hours or something like that. Okay, yes, clay. Let's make clay. What do we want? What color do we want the clay to be? I kind of want to do orange. Tan might be cool. Cream could also be cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do cream, orange, or tan? I think orange or cream. I do like orange. I think I want to go orange. I like orange more than cream. How far can you technologically... I mean, you can build some like high-tech stuff, but it's not really progression-related stuff, like the Jonas stuff that you can do. I was showing this earlier, like the night vision mask, for example. Like, you can make this, but it's not really part of the progression. It's more part of the story. The only thing that you're really locked here is, what do you need for Electrum? Silver and gold. And the copper nickel requires Petlandite. Nickel. That's nickel. And nickel requires... Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me what tier I need for this. I think you might need iron or steel for the copper nickel. For the Petlandite, I mean. But like the most advanced stuff you can get without modding would be the stuff that I have down here for my smithy, I guess. There's plenty of mods that add more, but we've got like this automated hammer that's wind powered. We've got this whole gear system powering it. We also have this pulverizer here for crushing certain things. So it's not like really advanced, but eventually in the roadmap, we're supposed to, at some point, get steam power. So we'll see what happens with that. That's future stuff. You have a bad feeling when you play a game, especially an actual real-life game like Vintage Story. I feel like I understand the idea, like, of, you know, I could be doing something productive in the real world. I get that, but you know, if you're doing something just for your personal enjoyment, Playing something like Vintage Story is way better for you than like smoking weed or whatever stuff like that, you know? So it's like, it's kind of just a matter of, you know, it's like degrees, right? I think there are way worse things you could be doing with your time than playing Vintage Story. But all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, you know? You can't just be productive all the time forever. You need some enjoyment. Yeah, you need some balance. Do I want to make more Crocs? I have so many already. No, I'm making bowls. I'm talking about Crocs. These ones. We need the bowls because we need to make oil lamps. We gotta fill up the beehive kiln. I don't want to waste it. Okay, if I want to put another shelf in here, does it have to be grating? You guys know? We can do some more brick too. This is not, this is not fired. Or not unfired. Okay, what else do we want? We could do like a planter. We could do some orange shingles. I did want orange shingles, right? I thought about it. What shingles do we have over here? Yeah, they're orange. Do we want to make some more shingles? I do not have a job. I'm a bum. I think we have to make some more fire brick grating so that we can put some more, a second shelf in here. How many do we need? Grating. We need 6 per, and it makes 3. Okay, so we just need 12. And then some mortar. Well, eventually we're gonna get to... I should have more subscribers. I'm a niche creator. and even saying creator is a that's a stretch. I've always been very niche. Here, mortar. Do I just need 2? Let's put all these on the second shelf here. Or maybe not. It's kind of hard to get them up there. Never mind. I changed my mind. We'll make some shingles. I think I do want to make some Crocs. The greatest game ever? I mean, I don't disagree with you. But there's a lot of people that don't really like these kinds of games. Imagine with VR. This game would be too scary with VR. DuckTales for the NES. Didn't I stream DuckTales, or was it DuckTales 2? I streamed one of them. Back in the day, I went through a phase where I was doing like all retro games. I was trying to beat retro games. And I didn't get through very many of them before I stopped, but I did one of the DuckTales games. I don't know, if I wanted to play Vintage Story VR, I would just go out in the woods and do this stuff in the woods in real life. I'm too poor for VR anyway. VR is your thing? What do you play in VR? Hey, Carton. Everything? You play Mario Party in VR? That's crazy. Oh, so not everything. Everything you can. I'm very curious to see what'll happen when someone tries to make the first VR MMO. It's gonna happen eventually, right? I think the VR technology still has to improve and get cheaper before that'll happen. Well, the problem is that when people say MMO, they're actually misusing the term a lot of the time. Like, some people will say that Team Fortress 2 is an MMO. It's not. I've gone on this rant before, years past, where it's like a lot of people misunderstand what MMO stands for. It's not. A lot of people think it's massive multiplayer online game, but that's actually not what it is. It's massively multiplayer. The massive part isn't the size of the game. The massive part is the number of players. So you need, like, for it to be an MMO, like, it'd have to be at least in the hundreds of players, like, in the same instance. And if you don't have that, it's not an MMO. How am I going to do this? I have to be able to stand on here. We can fit a lot more in here yet. Yes, I would say PlanetSide is an MMO. Yeah. It's an MMO FPS for sure. That counts. Let's do this. They do. The shelves do work. I've seen them work. I've just never done it myself. Dang, dude, I'm hungry. It's also way past our bedtime. I really wish PlanetSide 2 was better. I like PlanetSide 2, but there's just something about it that doesn't work, and I'm not sure what it is. And part of the problem with PlanetSide 2, at least when I last played it, and this was many years ago now, was you couldn't get enough entities on your client, like on the player client at a time. And so you'd have you'd have enemies that are like, you know, 10 meters in front of you that you can't see because they're not rendered in. And it takes too long to render them in, or there's too many, and so not all of them can render in. And so you end up with this situation where you're getting shot by people you can't see because they're not rendered. It's so obnoxious. Also, I feel like the time to kill was a little low. But that's just me because I'm a casual. I'm not good at shooting games. I'm an old man now. My reflexes aren't what they used to be, and they were never really that good in the first place. Where am I going? Just gotta make some more shangles. Oh yeah, someone asked me what I was gonna do with the shangles, and I don't think I gave a proper answer because I got distracted. Eventually we're gonna get to the village called Nadia. It's one of the locations for the chapter 2 story. And I'll probably build something there eventually, so that we have, because it's going to be a long ways away, so we want a nice place to stay while we're in that area. So it'll be like our second base will be there probably. And so I'll probably use the shingles for that. We'll build something cool like a castle or something. I don't know. Not sure yet. It depends on what the terrain is like when we get there. Yeah, I like playing support too. Yeah. The only multiplayer game I play is Overwatch, which is sad because it's like not a very good game anymore. But I still think it's fun, even though it's run terribly. You just have to, if you like to play Overwatch, you have to be like, you have to understand that Overwatch isn't about winning and losing, because most of the matches in Overwatch, the team that is going to win is already decided by the matchmaker before you even start. So you just do the best you can and accept that, you know, 75% of the time it's out of your control whether you win or lose. And if you can just let go of that, then it's still fun. You just say, GG next. Matchmaker decided this was a loss. I'm really just making shingles so I have more stuff filling up the beehive kiln, because I hate to be wasteful with my resources. Is there anything else we want to make? We could make some more clay jugs. I don't really need 4. I really only need maybe like 1 more. We could do 2. Let's do like let's just do 1 clay jug, just so we have an orange one, just so we have some variety. And then I think we'll do... We could do like some flower pots, maybe. One clay jug. Oh no. And then some flower pots. Yeah, chill is what I do, man. That's just my vibe. I like the music. Back in the old days when you were allowed to play music when you were streaming, I used to play all kinds of different music, but now we're not allowed to do that anymore. Streaming has been codified. It's not the Wild West it used to be. Now you get sued for it. They come after you. They hunt you down like a dog. Well, maybe not exactly like that. Do we want to make some more gray brick? Let's make some more gray brick. I'm pretty sure gray brick... That's not how you spell that at all. Gray brick. With one door open, which I think is what we're doing because we want the orange, right? Yeah. Back in the old days on Twitch, you could play any music and they didn't care. But once the copyright holders for music figured it out, what was going on, that shut that down. They shut that down real fast, which is so sad. Okay, I think this is good enough. We could fit more in here, but I don't want to spend all day doing this. We'll fill in the last gap here with this stuff. We'll open up one of these. Make sure just one is open. Okay, now we need a bunch of firewood. Let me feed the chickens and then put this grain away, and then I think we're gonna go chop some trees down. You could maybe get a license. But the problem is that the way that they handle music detection is all automated, and so it's really common you see like people who made their own music and then they use it in something that they made on YouTube, and then it gets copyright struck. They like end up striking themselves. You see that a lot with like movie companies as well, movie studios, right? Like Sony. This happens to Sony all the time, where they strike their own videos because the automated like detection thing is so overbearing. It's so draconian. Isn't it nice? I want to put some more color in it. I want to like get some green and like put some like what looks like painted like vines and some flowers on it. I think that'd be nice. Let's grab some more food. And then we got to go chop down some more trees because we're getting low on wood. Yeah, very Ukrainian. They like to like paint things on their walls and stuff, right? I need to plant more trees, or let's get our shears actually. Make a bed in the stove? That seems dangerous. Oh, on them. That makes more sense. That's slightly less dangerous. Get in the stove. What's that, son? You're cold? Get in the stove, then. And tell me you're cold. What important resource is the rarest in Vintage Story? Probably tin. No. Maybe, believe it or not, probably borax, actually. Borax. And it's just because it's hard to find, and you only need it for, like, one thing. But it's something that's required for progression. You have to use borax to make, an iron anvil. And so if you don't find any borax, you can never get to steel. Because in order to produce, or in order to work steel, you need an iron anvil. You're cooked. Put some of this stuff away and then we'll go chop some trees over there. I'm just that powerful. These trees don't stand a chance. No, I'm using a mod for all of my tools. So, not only are the tools modded, the animation for the tools is also modded. Normally the animation is very fast. And it goes like clack, 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 clack really fast. But it's very unrealistic. My immersion. Look how dense this is. I can't carry anymore. We're all full up. Snow. Flying snow. Okay, let's see. Our wood supplies are so low. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 2 more stacks of firewood. We need 9, I think. 9 stacks of firewood to do the beehive kiln. All right, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Perfect. I need food. I just want to get this going. Let's just double check, make sure this is good in here. Should be fine. In theory. We've got 1 open. We gotta light it up. Oops. Okay, hopefully that's correct. Okay, receives heat. Nice. I don't know why it says it's been firing for 14.4 hours, because we just started it. It's getting spicy in there. Okay, receives food. This is all full. Let's check on the pigs. No babies yet. All right, we could do some milking. Got some more cottage cheese here ready to go. Let's do the milking first, and then we'll do the cottage cheese after. All right, Outlander, thanks for watching, man. Have a good night. Ah, stop opening that. What's up, Pedro? Okay, neither of these can be milked. So what we'll do is this one that we already milked can go in there with them. And we'll try and get another couple out here. These can both be milked. Nice. We're gonna run out of cheese. I mean, we're gonna run out of salt. We gotta make some more salt. I've got so much work to do. It might actually be too much for one man. That is the one thing about Vintage Story is that... Okay, you're not gonna let me do this, are you? You really need... Like, to be efficient, you actually need more than one person. Can you come here? Perfect. Just stay right there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Got it. There's one more to milk. This one. Come on. There we go. All right. Do we have enough salt? We gotta make more. Oh no, these are cottage cheese now. We actually don't. We only need 10. I was wrong. We need 20. Because there's 4 of them. And then we need the wax. Oh no, that's right. We have to pick them up and wax them here. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of cheese now. Maybe we slow down on the cheese making soon? Oh, this is curdled. So that's gonna need 10. Yeah. We might need to slow down on the cheese making. But I kind of want to fill all these shelves first. It's just taking up a lot of our time is all. And we're also out of salt. Get ye gone. Go far from me. Stop running towards me. Run away from me. Come on. Go that way. There we go. All right. Let me just check on these guys here. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of meat very soon, and we're gonna need this. We're gonna need a lot of salt because we have to convert the meat into cured meat. So I guess tomorrow is salt making day. I spend so much time just on these little maintenance tasks that we're not getting progress made on our translocator stuff. But the homestead demands my attention. It's already almost the end of February. Well, I mean, it's past halfway through February. Let's go check on the kiln. It's still going. Woo! It's looking pretty hot in there. How's our fuel? There's still fuel. Watch for bears. Black bear encounter. Have we found black? I don't think we've seen a black bear in this world. We've seen brown bears. I mean, anytime you're encountering a brown bear, you're close to dying. It's probably been 2 or 3 times we almost, like, we were in danger from a brown bear. At least 2, maybe 3 times. Yeah, those were brown bears. They spawn around here every once in a while. We fought one not that long ago, like last week, I think. Man, I only slept like 3 hours last night. I'm so freaking tired today. Gotta drink my coffee. Gotta stay alive. Yeah, they just added that feature to connect up the wells with the aqueducts. Yeah. I did see that. That's a new feature. Very cool. I'm a big fan of both of those mods. I've never had to make a well, though. So I haven't done that yet. Fun fact, I actually did the first pass on the winch and the wellspring models for the hydrate or dihydrate mod. The more you know. Oh my gosh, you can go through the windows? I didn't know that. You can like step in. You can't go out because the window's not open enough, but... Ah, I didn't know that. Those windows are from a mod, by the way. These opening and closing windows. That's from Kevin's Furniture. I freaking love these windows. I don't know why I keep closing this. Get in there. Oh man, I'm just thinking about all the stuff that we're gonna be busy doing, and it's gonna make it so hard for us to continue working on Chapter 2 story. I'm gonna have to just give up on, like, at some point I'm gonna have to stop making cheese. We just gotta stockpile it so that we can go for a while without making any. Same with food, but we do have lots of food. We can stockpile plenty of food. We just need, like, a crap ton of salt, because I want to get, like 100 cured red meat. 100. The big hundo, which means we need 100 salt. And then we also need the salt to do the, whatchamacallit, the cheese. The cheese. Cheese tax, the cheese tax. What day is it? Is it Tuesday or is it Wednesday? Tuesday. I can't. It only lets me put in 4 liters. That's the max with this mod I'm using. I can only do 4 liters at a time. Oops, I closed it again. See, I can go more. It says it's too small to take 8 salt. So I can only do 4 at a time. It would be cool if there was a big iron cauldron that you could make to do bigger portions of things. Or at least bigger metal pots. I know there's some mods that do stuff like that, but I just don't like the way they do it. I want them to do it differently. Yeah, you should be able to make a big hanging cauldron pot thing. That'd be sick. And then make a ladle for spooning it out. Let's just get the wood right now. Then we're ready. Salt. Oh. Wow. I need to finish the very top balcony of the manor here. I keep forgetting to just do it. I just gotta do it. Six slots? Well, this can do 6. I can do 6 portions in a pot. It's just that I only do 4 at a time normally because a crock only holds 4. Like I could put 6 of each food ingredient in each of these slots and make it be 4 or 6 servings instead of just 4, but I just do 1-to-1 with the crock. There's a mod actually to make it even so the crock also does 6, but it's fine. Oh, you want more ingredients? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. That would be cool if you could do that. Because I want to see like herbs and stuff added. Maybe we'll get that because in 122 we're supposed to be getting a system that lets you get like buffs and debuffs. There's going to be a buff and debuff system that they're adding. And it'd be very cool if you could add different kinds of herbs to things for different buffs. And if you had like a 5th slot with like a metal cauldron that would let you put herbs in, that'd be really cool. There's actually, if you go into creative mode, here, I'll show you. Look at all these herbs that are already in the game. They're just not implemented. We've got basil, chamomile, cilantro, lavender, marjoram, mint, saffron, sage, thyme. There's bundles of them even. Like, look at this stuff. It's not implemented. It's in the game and you can't do anything with it. It's so sad. Hopefully we'll get some of that in the next big update, since we're going to be getting a buff debuff system. Who knows? Speedy, you're probably using a different mod for the salt than I am. Because there's more than one way, there's more than one mod that makes salt. You're saying I can put... You're saying I put all of them into the same slot? We'll try it. Four slots, each one 6 liters? Really? 24 liters? I don't think I can do that. Did the mod get updated? Is it different? Are we using different versions of the mod? Oh my god. It must be a bug. What the heck? No, it still says. No, it still says too small for 24 salt. Yeah, yeah. I think you're using an older version because I think it got updated to be a little more balanced. Because I think I vaguely remember in the past being able to do larger portions. You think even though it says it won't work, it'll still work? It is heating up. No, nothing's happening. It's getting hot. Oh, it is going. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's going. But it does say it. It's like, Can't hold that much. I can't do it. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. She cannot take any more. If this works, that's going to save us a lot of time. Oh my god, it works. I've been lied to. My whole life is a lie. Oops. I have an empty bucket. I can't believe it. can't believe it. What is this? Sorcery. I probably could do this with only 3. Or, wait, did I put too many in here? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Dang, man, that makes my life so much easier. What the heck? Is 26 enough to fill this again? Yeah, it is actually. We could do another batch with what's left over here. In fact, we have 28. I can't believe it. I can't believe I was lied to. You know what? Let's put this up here. Not on the floor. How could this happen to me? All right. Pretty nice. For some reason, this doesn't... My shift movement thing is broken. It's bugged. I gotta restart the game. Yeah. Yeah, you probably just ignored the message, yeah. It's my fault for trusting the game. I'm out of wine. I can't deal with animals without a little wine. I want to get all my shelves full of cheese, and then we can stop making cheese for a while. That's the dream, you know? Get all stocked up. All right, who wants milkin'? You do. You. Stop moving. Can I get... I just need the one that... No! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We'll get this one out of the way. Oh wait, this one can be milked. Let me milk you. Thank you. My problem is that I'm too trusting. There's a line from... Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. There's a line from... whatchamacallit? Katamari Damacy that I think about a lot. And that is when you fail and the king of all cosmos is like, it's not your fault that you failed, it's our fault for believing in you. That, I don't know why that line is stuck with me for my whole life. Stop moving. Let me milk you. Come, my pretties. Come. Come and get milked. Not you. You can go in. They're being so cooperative. Very nice. They're all taking their turns obediently. Come on now. Come get milked. Come get milked. You can do it. All right, we've got more cottage cheese. Good thing we got more salt. We need that. And this. Give me that. Look at all this cheese we've getting. Oh my goodness. We're getting so much cheese. I love it. And we've got 4 more coming along here. And another one here. We are living the good life right now. I gotta go eat some cheese pie. I just wish there was more you could do with cheese other than eating it by itself or in a pie. Like, there should be more. What are some other things that people did with pie? Can't put it. Or with cheese, I mean. Back in the day. What did they... Was cheese used in other recipes? Like, what did people make with it? Back in the olden times. I didn't put these sticks away. Cheese, yeah, cheese is like, you know you've made it. You know you've made it when you've got cheese. Because cheese is like a luxury item. There are like 2 things that say, I did it. I conquered Vintage Story. And one of them is cheese and the other one is steel. In Arabia, you're not good at making cheese. That's just because it's not the right climate for like cattle. Like, you can do goats and sheep, but all the best cheeses are like beef. Or whatever. What do you, however you want to say it? I don't know. Is it called beef cheese? What's like cow cheese referred to as? Cow cheese. Okay. This is not ignited anymore, but it looks like all our stuff is done here, so we've got good. Everything here is done. Very nice. My shift click isn't working. It's so annoying. The beehive kiln is actually so nice. Can't carry anymore. Whoa. Okay. I need oops. My shift click, man, nah. Okay. Cool. All right, now I've got all these ceramic crocs. I mean, all these orange crocs. What am I going to do with these orange crocs? All these bowls can be turned into lamps. We need these lamps for our tunnel. The tunnel. They're so similar. Where do we want to put these flower pots? We need a flower pot on our desk, right here. Or maybe here. Where else am I going to put some flower pots? I need more tables and stuff. Table. I want a flower pot in here. There's a mod that adds hanging flower pots, but I don't like the way that it's implemented, man. And so I never use it. I want to put like a flower pot on here, but I can't. I'd love to put one on here. Can't do that. That's something that Vintage Story needs, is so you can like put things down on the ground. But what I actually want to be able to do is like, I want to be able to, because there's like, because the flower pots don't count for this, but like for a lot of things you can put 4, right? I want to be able to put 2 on a slab as long as this half of the block is full, is like has a full surface. I want to be able to put things on there. Maybe we can find a spot for a nice little flower down here. There's nowhere to put it. It's got to be near a window. It's a shame I can't put it on there. Oh, I can? I can put it on there? Okay, but that's going to get in the way. I think we got to make some tables to put these flower pots on. No! My dang shift click. Tables. I actually need a 3rd table. Oh well. You think that's gonna take up too much space to put one here? I'll have to move this lantern if I do that, 'cause it's gonna be in the way. We don't really have any more space here in the kitchen for this stuff. I can put one there. We need some flowers or something to put in there. What do we want to put in there? We've got Catmint, Heather, Forget-Me-Not. Let's do a Lily of the Valley and a Forget-Me-Not. And now my inventory is full. We need one more. Let's do Catmint, maybe? Or a date. Let's do Daisy. Let's do a Daisy. Alternatively, somewhere I have... Hang on. Let's put the daisies back. Somewhere I have... whatchamacallits. These. The lupines. Do I want more lupines? Here. Let's do an orange lupine. The Forget-Me-Not looks kind of sad. Cool. Okay. It looks forgotten. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's forgotten, doesn't it? Not having the shift click is really troublesome. All right. There. We should start storing our food in color coordinated crocks. So we have red, orange, and like dark gray or whatever it's called. Dark brown. So which goes in which? Porridge in the dark gray or dark brown. We have 3. Is there, how many different kinds of meals are there that we can measle? Feel like my brain. Meal making. We've got jam, meat stew, porridge, scrambled eggs, vegetable stew. Nobody ever makes vegetable stew. Why would you even want that? You can only have vegetables. That's like the worst thing to make. There's soup. We never make soup, but soup's just not that good. I mean, soup is kind of good with hydrate or dihydrate, but I'm better off just carrying wine around, right? So we've only got like meat stew, porridge, and scrambled eggs. That's it. Maybe the scrambled eggs go in the dark brown. The porridge goes in the red. And the meat goes in the orange. Yeah. Yeah. Or should the meat be in the red? Maybe the meat should be in the red. My only problem is I have too many dark brown ones. Or maybe we just don't worry about it and we just use whatever. That's probably easier. Okay, I need to make... where am I storing fat? Where are my fat chunks? My lumps. Where is my lumps? They're not in here, right? No. Are they down in the smithy? Nope, they're not down here. Where the heck am I storing those now? Oh, they're in here. They're in one of these. No? Where did I put all my fat? Are they in here? Oh yeah, there it is. This is a mod I made, is the cut the fat mod. I can make a lump of fat into pieces of fat. If you use a cleaver, you get 4. If you use a knife, you get 3. And then... we can use that to make these. So you don't have to use an entire lump of fat to make an oil lamp, which is very nice. Someone made a mod to go with my cut the fat mod that allows you to recombine the fat. Which I purposefully did not do because I thought, like, you should have to, like, think about it and not just, like, be cutting the fat willy-nilly. You can't recombine the fat. In my mind, that shouldn't work. So I never bothered to do that in my mod. Because otherwise you're just going to cut it all every time, right? Okay, do we have enough, whatchamacallit? We need enough barrels. I don't want to take these ones out, because in the summer we're going to need these, so when it's, wine season. And how many do we have that are empty downstairs in the cellar? I think there's a bunch in here that are empty. That one's empty. This one's empty. This one's empty. These ones are all full. And this one is empty. Put this one back. I need these for curing. Because we're going to be slaughtering a lot of animals very soon. Very soon. In fact, we could probably do it now, but I really feel like I should take some time to go work on our tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. We gotta dig the tunnel. Let's grab that and some of this. And make sure we're full on that. And we're gonna go dig a tunnel. I've been neglecting my tunnel duties because I want cheese. I do love the cheese. Welcome back. Wait, weren't you going to bed? Oh, you couldn't sleep. That explains it. I couldn't sleep last night either. Well, I went to bed late because I have self-destructive tendencies. And then my cat woke me up at like 4:30 in the morning or something, and then I couldn't sleep. I laid in bed for like an hour and a half or something. What a mess. What a life. Oh no. I keep shift clicking things and it's not working. It just doesn't work like that. We have to dig down a staircase this whole way. It's so far. It's gonna take forever. It's 11:16 p.m. and you're waking up at 4:30. I hope 4:30 p.m. No, I haven't shared any pictures of my cat on the Discord for a long time now. My cat is a tuxedo cat named Inigo, and he is not little. He's pretty big. He's a big boy. I mean, if it's the cute animals channel, it's just probably just a random picture of a cat that I found that was cute. Okay. We made it up here. At least we're not starting the staircase from way up there. That's nice. My favorite activity in Vintage Story is... I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite activity. It depends on how I'm feeling. Probably just building. I like building. Clink. 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 Okay, I need to figure out... We need stairs. I need to figure out how many blocks it is to the ladder from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's 32. That's convenient. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so what we're gonna do to kind of keep track of where we are is we're gonna try and connect this up. This is 32, right? We're gonna take one more, so it's 33, so that we come in from the side. Otherwise, we're gonna run into the ladder. Should just be a few blocks over from here. Unless we miscounted. There it is. Okay, cool. And we're almost exactly at the spot where the peridotite is, or the olivine rather, which is great. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheaper than Minecraft. All right, well, the sun's going down, so it's time for us to head on home. We gotta skedaddle. Vintage Story also has a very generous return policy, so if you don't like it, you can pretty much just return it, no questions asked. They'll give you a refund. The game does not update automatically. You have to manually update. Where's my lantern? Where did I put my lantern? Do you have it in here? No. Oh, no, yeah, you don't have to pay again. It's just once. You just buy the game, you got it. There's no microtransactions or anything. The only thing you can additionally do is you can optionally donate. Like you can buy like a supporter badge or whatever, and it's just a way to further support the developers if you're so inclined. But you don't get anything. You just get like you get a gold colored name in the game, and you get like a gold colored name on the Discord and on the forums, and you get like a special badge on the forum. Like that's pretty much it. And it's just if you want to support them further. Where is my lantern? Where did I put that? I put it down. Oh, I think it's in the entryway up here. There it is. I put it down when we were doing our clay stuff. Clay stuff. Oh, I need to rejoin the game. Hang on. I need to exit and restart because my shift click is not working and it's getting very frustrating. Get me out of here. Yeah, I played Catan back in the day. Haven't played it for a long time. Back, what, like 20 years ago when everyone was playing Catan? There we go, that's better. Hell yeah. You're a Catan champion? Oh my goodness. I need another crate. This crate is empty. Let's just nab it here. I do not like collectible card games. Does not do it for me at all. Okay, this olivine needs to go in the Shmeefy. The only Magic the Gathering cards I have are the free sample pack that you get from like game stores. That's all I have. I never play it. I guess it's bedtime. Let's sleep. Oh, you play the online version. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't card games. I've never liked card games. I don't even like card games like with playing cards, you know? Like everyone in my family plays like contract rummy and stuff like that, and that's not for me. The local game store here, everyone plays One Piece. That's the big thing. At least the last time I walked in there, which was a while ago. What am I doing? Let's check on the cheese situation. We've got some curdled milk here that needs to be salted. Yeah. Well, I didn't know about it until I walked into the local game store here. And everyone was playing it. Some people were playing like Magic, but mostly it was One Piece. One Piece got everything. There's a One Piece everything. It turns out that the legendary One Piece is marketing. That's the real treasure. Stop running away from me. I want your milk. I don't know why I'm going in there. Oh, there's a Gundam card game. Really? I do not watch One Piece. I have not read the manga. I watched the first season of the Netflix version, the live action. And it wasn't bad. I liked it. But the problem with One Piece, I think it seems like it's probably a fun show, and maybe I would like it, but I don't want to commit the amount of time that it would take to watch or read One Piece because it's so long. Like I don't want to commit that much time to a TV show. I can't do it. You watch it, you'll wish it was longer. I don't know, man. People say things like this to me all the time, or they have in the past. Like, where they're like, it's something they really love, and they're like, I'm like, I'm gonna give it a try, and they're like, you're gonna get hooked, and you're gonna love it, and you're gonna be like doing this every day, and I do the thing like one time, and I'm like, that was fine, and then I never do it again. Come to me, my pretty. Come here. Oh, I can't milk you. Get out of here. You're not milkable. Go on, get. Even though I'm an introvert, I'm like a social consumer for anything that isn't excuse me, anything that isn't video games. I'm a social consumer. So like if I'm gonna like commit to watching like an anime or something, generally speaking, if someone isn't watching it with me, I can't be bothered. You know, I used to watch a lot of like anime and movies and stuff like that when I had a girlfriend back in the old days. But since I've been single, it's like I've just kind of lost interest in a lot of that stuff. I don't really watch movies. I don't really watch TV that much. I think the only thing that I really, really enjoyed watching that I just watched by myself was whatchamacallit, Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is like the only thing that I like really, I sat down and like, I'll sit down and watch like a whole season by myself. Okay, we have one Generation 4 kid in here somewhere. And I don't know how I'm going to separate it. But what this means is it's time for me to murder some sheep, so... Let's get some food, because we want to fatten them up before we kill them. Right? Let's do the turnips. It's not really the hype that bothers me. I'm just I find it hard to consume passive entertainment if I'm by myself. So things that don't have, like, that's why I can play video games by myself, and that's fine, because it's not passive. Oh, these all have good weight. I don't even have to do anything for them. We kill them. Oh, but these are Generation 1, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way, with the sword. Die by the sword. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Oh, wait, let's get, let's organize our lives here. I need my butcher bag. Die! Die! You must die! This is the end for you! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's one. Come here. Let me stab you. Oh, he's coming in for the... He wants to fight. He wants to fight. Push that one closer to me. No, don't open that. He wants to fight. There we go. Male goats will fight you. I learned it the hard way. I really wish the butcher mod would maintain the type of goat corpse. Very annoying that it doesn't. And I will complain about that again. I promise. Okay, we got the male. That makes things easier. I don't think the females get aggressive. All right, look at all this hide and fat. I'm just gonna leave that in there for now. Is there anything that Vintage Story doesn't have? Yeah, there's lots of stuff it doesn't have. tons of stuff. Okay, there's only 2 left in here. We gotta wait until our hooks are empty to get more. Let's put this fat away. Now we got these more goat horns. I don't know what to do with these goat horns. I guess we could turn them into bone meal. The larger ones we could mount. I don't really want to mount these tiny ones though. I feel like, yeah, we have these ones. They're a little bit bigger. Yeah, goats are not chill. They're really not chill, which is part of why they're annoying to deal with. But the upside of the goats compared to like bighorn sheep who are super chill is that they lactate for a long time. They gestate faster, and you can breed them sooner after they've given birth. So they're a huge pain to wrangle compared to the bighorn sheep, but you can actually domesticate them faster than the bighorn sheep. The bighorn sheep take forever to domesticate, but they are easy to deal with. Well, the way that it works, actually, I gotta stop saying actually. I'm so tired of saying. I hear myself say it all the time, and I'm like, stop, stop. I'm like a freaking valley girl. Actually, it's like the way the domestication works is every generation the distance at which they'll run from you is reduced by 10%. Right? And so by the time, once you get to generation 10, then they're totally calm. They're not afraid of you at all. Right? You get to 0% fear. Actually, whenever I say actually, you guys need to say actually in the chat, please. Please shame me into changing, please. I need a little bit of shame in my life. There's not enough shame in my life, apparently. I'm waiting for these to finish. Oh no! 2 of these got poop. Oh no, they're okay. Maybe. Sometimes they desync. So this one might not have actually been skinned. I said actually again! Actually! Actually, that one didn't get skinned. See? Desync. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Okay. Come to me. Nice. I can't fit any more stuff in my pockets. Precious. Oh, too many kinds of bones. I need to pick you up. I don't have enough space. My pockets are always full. Apparently my weakness is inventory management. We've got 2 more goats to slay. Slay, queen. Come over here and let me kill you. Because I just didn't have a good storage for all that rot. And so... like one entrail, or like a few entrails, is such a small amount of rot, it's not really worth fighting over. When I know I'm going to be getting tons and tons of rot later, and like a couple pieces of rot is just not going to make a difference in my life at that point. Can I stack this? Yes. Give me this stuff. All right, that's the maximum, 12. I can put a little bit more in here. This isn't the right building. Okay. Put that away for now. Let's go store this meat. Or no, we're going to start curing this meat. Put it in here first. Salt. Oh no. Oh no, is it? Is it? Oh, that's right. It's 50 salt for 25 meat. Arg. Oh well. We can make lots of salt now. We've been shown the way. Nice. I haven't checked on this in a while. Looks like this stuff isn't going to finish until it starts to warm up again. That's fine. We're not in any hurry to collect it. What is this? Porridge? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so bright. All right, so now that we have moved all the goats out of here, we can try to get the Generation 4 kid out of here. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll try. Is one of these? Yes. Okay, one of these is the one we want. That one. Okay, that went really well. That was easy. They really cooperated with me. Very nice. All right, little friend. Oh, and it's a male. That's actually... Oh, no, no, I said it! No! It's a male, and that's good. We want one male. Now we just want the rest to be females going forward. But we do want the one male. One male to rule them all. I need an alternative word. Is there an alternative word to actually? Give me some synonyms for actually, guys. Can you find me some synonyms for actually? In fact, that almost seems worse. In reality, in the reality of Vintage Story, I should just start saying no cap, right? That's what the kids say, right? They still say that? Oh, come on! Am I too white to say that? Damn. I believe. No, 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 no. I can't say that because that makes it sound like I'm not confident. And I, in fact, am confident. Confident that I'm right. I should say it is known. It is known. Okay, I don't have enough salt to do another batch of red meat. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I think there's already some channels that do that, but I'm sure there's always demand. There's always demand for more content. Content. You know what I should make a YouTube series that's like just me complaining. Like I find something, anything to talk about, and then I come up with a reason why it's shit. Even if it's a stretch, like I have to come up with something negative to say about everything. It sucks. It sucks. I gotta put this cleaver back. I don't mind if there's no videos. They should definitely add some pictures though. At least one. But I feel like the ModDB is pretty good. Like there's usually at least one picture. Right? Valet goat. I think we should just, let's take all these valet goat horns. Get them out of here. We don't need them. They only grind into one bone meal each. It's pretty sad. Sound mods that don't showcase the sounds. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it's something like that, yeah, for sure. You should have a video. All right. Valet goat horns dealt with. We done it. Now what? We're all done with, oh yeah, we need more salt. Blah blah. Do we have any more seawater in here? Only 4 liters. That's not enough. Let's just finish off these last 4 liters and then we'll go get some more. We have so much food stored up. We still have 28 cured red meat, plus we have another 50 coming along here, and we have all these meals in here. We still have all this grain on top of the grain that's in here, and here, and here, and here. Oh no! all this cabbage I never ended up using. What the heck? Oh my word. I have too much food. We could probably go a whole summer without growing anything and we would still have enough food to last us next winter. Well, well, well. We gotta make another cheese pie soon. All right, it is the 10th of February. It'll be spring before we know it. Tomorrow is the start of March. And unfortunately, it's that time. It's time to stop. It's that time, it's that time. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me today. Please like the video and subscribe. And share the series with somebody who you think will like it. Or maybe someone who you think won't like it. Who knows? Just for as a joke, you know? Top three fans today. Silent Spirit, Beatty, and Outlander. Thanks so much, guys. Awesome. Awesome. I'll be back in like 20 hours. And we'll do it all over again. So I'll see you then.